What? Oh well. This feels so good. Time to get out of the bath.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
ゲームやなでしこは皆様の知らない私たちの思い出。機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターンしろ。
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと帰ったんでしょ。
ヤダも吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズロイヤル2。
あんた監修でしょ。
セガサターン。
This feels so good. What's that? Oh well. Who is it? Oh well. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm so bored. What? Oh well. This feels so good.
water making you lightheaded?
まさしく特選。味にこだわりうまさがさえる。まさしく本わさび入り。ハウス特選わさび。
This feels so good. What's that? Oh well. Who is it? Oh well. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm so bored. What? Oh well. This feels so good. Hut. Time to get out of the bath.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
ゲームやなでしこは皆様の知らない私たちの思い出。機動戦艦なでしこザ・ブランク・オブ・スリー・イヤーズは音楽 CD 付きで登場します。セガサターンしろ。
今度はなんと偽物騒動。
あんたやっと買い込んでしょ。
やだも吹っ飛ぶ強力魔法セガサターン専用 RPG スレイヤーズロイヤル2。
あんた監修でしょ。
セガサターン。
This feels so good. What's that? Oh well. I'm in heaven. I'm so bored. What? Oh well. This feels so good.
It's time to save the daylight with the power of Dome.
Hello? 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 Hello, Anthony? Mutant Academy, Lige, Connie. Lige subscribed at tier 2? How does that work? Falcon, Pimsby? What's going on? It's just Monday, it's alright. It's, oh yeah. Oops, all chicken burgers? Stuff, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Hello Fresh. It's France's Hello Fresh emote. Jesus Christ, I haven't seen that in ages. Waggle Ratat, Nab That Cat and Run, Nifnat. Trying to avoid Mum over the weekend because she got COVID. Oh, nasty cold, nice. Evil Moo, Word Cash, Comforster. Hope he doesn't play Silent Hill again today. That thing's fucking old, France. Hey, that was a good time. Reese.
People have been asking me lately if I'm still
Are
bored.
resub notifications
I
even
don't know
getting
how
read
to
out?
tell
Is
you
my
this,
computer muted?
but I never stopped. Debug.
Right, I have my computer muted. Have my shit muted. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh man, it's gonna be a short week. PAX is on Thursday. Where am I up to in New Game Plus? I haven't even I haven't finished the first, other side area, the Dark Shrine. Like, I'm literally doing the puzzle that Cody got stuck on for those 3 streams now, so still super early. Yeah, so I won't be streaming on Thursday or Friday. Will be on Monday, though. Yeah. Anyone else got something they can throw in the hype train? Yeah, apparently there's 2 tier 2 subs in it. Can somebody subscribe? Somebody gift a sub. Just don't think too long about it. New Game Plus isn't different enough. So far it's had I think more than half the cutscenes have been different at the very least, and there's been 1 new building to explore. Armored Core 7? What do you mean, AZJ John? What's going on? Yeah, so PAX on Thursday, and I wonder if the Twitch CEO is going to be there again. Because, I was thinking, this time I should prepare some criticisms for the Twitch CEO, things, because usually when I see him, I'm just like, hey, hope you're having a good time in Australia, bye, you know, but, I don't know, every time I think about it, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I should tell him how fucking stupid this one particular thing is, right? And if I meditate on it long enough, I can probably come up with, 5 things to say. Because, I don't know, if you guys could, ask the Twitch CEO, how do you justify this one particular fucking dumb thing that happens on Twitch? What would you say? What's a really fucking dumb thing? Because last year, it was the new mobile app. Get a second fucking demonic photo with him, yeah. Remember the new mobile app launched, and it had the fucking TikTok-style feed where you scroll through everyone's live streams, and everyone's like, what the fuck? The fuck are you thinking, launching that shit? I was thinking I would say it's fucking crazy how Twitch streamers don't get told where their money comes from subs. It's just because if you guys don't know, when you get subs on Twitch, paid subscribers, or gift subs, so I'm not talking about Prime subs, if you get a paid sub or gift subs, at the end of the stream, you get told, okay, you got 25 subs today, that's $40. And it's just like, how? How is that $40? Like, let me break it down. Let me break it down for me. Like, a 3 from Australia, so it was like $9 Australian converted to USD, and a 2 of them from Turkey, so it's only $2 from those ones. Or 5 of them from the UK, or is one of them from Japan. Like, you can't just be like, trust me, it works out to $40. Because, like, we do know, like, different currencies convert to different amounts. They cost different amounts in different countries. Different countries have different taxes. Like, we know that, like, you're not always going to get $5 from every sub. You're not always going to get $2.50 from every sub. But, like, don't just be like, trust us. Trust us, it's $40. Like, Fix Cole, holy shit, you just came in clutch there. Fix Cole, thank you for starting a hype train. What's the hype train at? Because it's got 2 tier 2s and a tier 1 in there. Is it level 2 at least? It should be level 2, right? It's level 2. It's level 2. Yeah, so I mean, like, I know that, like, sure, if you want to bury it, like, in a doc, because if you want to get a list of how many subscribers, in a really granular sense, you have, like, how many tier 1s, how many tier 2s, how many tier 3s, how many primes, how many gifts, and how long have they all been, which ones are paid, which ones are gifted, and shit like that. There's like an Excel spreadsheet you've got to download, or a CSV file you've got to download, and that's fine, just fucking bury it in there. Like, it's a pain in the ass to download that, but if you could just fucking expand that CSV file so it includes, like, the currency or the region that subscriber was in, that's all we want. Like, we can do the maths ourselves, but sometimes you get like 60 gift subs and it works out to like $12. And you're like, no way. Like, what? No way, were they all from Turkey? Katie Fear, how you doing? Katie Fear, I'm not sure if you heard the whole story, but I was saying how, like, if I catch the Twitch CEO at PAX on Thursday or Friday or whatever, what should I ask him? Like, what are some complaints that you can bring up as a streamer or even as a viewer or whatever? Hey babe, I got 1,000 subs, 99 of them are from regions with the $1 sub. You're like, no way, right? Like, and Plumber couldn't get away with that shit. You know what I mean, Boozle, though? It fucking happens. Sometimes you have, like, a real good stream, like, get, like, 20 gift subs or something like that, and then you...
Dan Clancy's Ghost.
Yeah, 20 gift subs, that's about $30. What are you talking about? How? Like, how? There's no way. And, like, like, they're from reliable folks. Like, I know, like, sometimes you get randos come in and they're using VPNs or whatever, you get cheap subs, but, like, usually the regulars in here don't do that. New country that has 1 cent Twitch subs. 90% of subs come from there. I just think it's a bit shitty, and I don't hear streamers complain about it enough. The one about, like, where it's just trust us, that's just how much it was. Everything else on the Twitch analytics is fine. Like, I'm looking down on poor countries. Is Turkey a poor country? It probably is. Wring his neck about the lurkers not counting to the average viewers anymore. I don't know if you've seen all the stuff on Twitter. I'm literally down 30 viewers since the change and big mad. I've heard people say that average viewer count is down or something. I didn't really know what had happened because I don't really care about, like, I don't care too much about my average viewers. I care how many people are chatting. Like, as long as there's, like, regular conversation and stuff like that, that's all I really think about. Boozle wants me... Boozle says that when I catch the Twitch CEO, I should bring up the raid incident. Lurkers are the backbone of the stream. I mean, yeah, with you. Man, I can't believe... He was going into random streams and saying, I'm live right now, please raid me. Can't hear you if you reply because you're muted or something. Like, I can't even remember what he said. Has anyone got the copy-paste of what he said? Turkey is the unrivaled inflation champion. Yeah, something about, like, people who lurk now no longer count to... Because, well, I mean, we've got heaps of lurkers right now. If I look at... I just looked at the viewer list right before I turned on my microphone for the first time in a couple of years. I never look at my viewer list. But there's, like, my view count says 60, and I guess there's probably, like, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. There's probably, like, 100 people in the chatter list. But it's like, so I don't know. I don't trust any of those numbers. I don't know. The chatter list is always super unreliable, and the viewer count is always just kind of RNG. Do you think he banned people who posted that this stream? Surely. Tell me all the really rude, nasty shit you want to tell him. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. There's nothing, like, I mean, I don't really have a problem with the Twitch CEO, and I don't really have, like, massive issues with Twitch itself. That's why sometimes I struggle to, like, think up things to ask the guy. But I think the subscriber question is perfectly legit. I wouldn't be surprised if he has no idea. He would, if I described the subscriber issue to him, I bet his reaction would be like, is that how it works? He'd probably just be like, I don't know what you guys get told. Like, he's the CEO. He probably has no fucking idea what it looks like when, you know, a streamer who actually, like, breaks this shit down looks at it. I'm shamelessly going into chat of streamers I know to ask for raids when they are done. And not listening since I am streaming. I am going to 1 a.m. Clancy looks like he sells crystals out of a shopping cart on a street corner. He's like a super old guy. He's kind of a weird dude. He's kind of a weird dude. He's just an old man. I don't really know what he does. The hamster in your hand must be suffering. It's alright, it can cope. It's used to it. What's going on? Anyway, what's going on? PAX should be okay. VTuber Jean Famous, also known as Jets, she announced on Twitter today that she's going to be at PAX, so that's really good. She just moved to the other side of the country, so I assumed she wasn't going to be there, but that'll be nice. It's always nice to see her. He's an old tech bro. Is he like, he's not like one of the founders of Twitch, is he? Of like Justin TV or anything like that? Like, has Dan Clancy been with Twitch since the beginning or anything, or is he just like a CEO guy? I have no idea where he even came from. No IRL stream? I mean, IRL streaming is hard. You've got to install some weird shit on your phone. What happened with the news about the popular VTuber that's turning JAV star? I have no idea. I have not heard that. I have not heard that. Maybe, I don't think so. He came in really late. Yeah, okay. So he's just a CEO guy. Yeah, he's probably just like an Amazon businessman. Yeah. Old tech bro, I didn't mean he's been tech bro for ages, but he's a tech bro who is old. Yeah, okay. It was in my Discord, really? I don't know. I didn't see. I wasn't in the Discord all weekend. I was building a new TV cabinet and putting I got a new TV from downstairs, just like a cheap Hisense. I like his books and games. The Division is one of his best. Dan Clancy's Ghost Recon, etc., etc. On the weekend, thinking about how Vespa has graduated and you're sad again. I didn't, wait, does that mean Vespa's like not streaming anymore? What does graduated actually mean? I didn't know that was a thing. What does that mean? Is it like a graduated from like a VTuber school or something like that? Is the VR model doing the porn? Otherwise, how would you transition? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. It means they don't stream anymore. So when they quit, they graduate. Is that what VTubers call it when they quit streaming? They get taken out back and shot in the head. Can't believe Vespa broke her leg. It had to be shot. You're up to the Shonen jump scare speech. Shodan jump scare speech. Ooh, nice. You're playing System Shock 2, yeah? What is that? Deck 4? Polito scene? It's slang from idol culture. Wait, so she just stopped streaming, but they say graduated. That's interesting. Why'd she stop streaming? Just sick of it? Maybe become a new character or something like that? I thought graduating was just something to do with like when they're part of a company and then they, I don't know, they go from being a fucking side character to having their own stream or something like that. I didn't know. Homeschooled. Sometimes they graduate from uni or some shit and feel no need to clarify what the fuck they're talking about. So, okay, Franz, so actually stop streaming. Yeah, okay, like actual just legit, yeah, had to stop streaming. Okay. Yeah, so Antony said it's like usually related to the companies they work for. That's what I kind of assumed. I kind of assumed graduated was like, oh, I'm no longer like a fucking side character in someone else's stream or something like that. I don't know. I don't really watch very many VTubers, yeah. The only VTubers I watch are usually like ones who I know as people rather than like know them as characters online, and they just happen to be VTubers when they stream. It's like when pets get sent out to a farm. I mean, I feel bad because, like, obviously, you know, Vespa's probably had to give up streaming for reasons that really suck. Sometimes they'll do dumb shit and leak company secrets or whatever, and they get fired. So that's still a form of graduation, is it? You saw one battle after another in the cinemas yesterday. I don't think I've even heard of that. Yeah, that's what I mean, Franz. I assumed Vespa was just like a normal stream and not like part of a big company or anything like that. I'm pretty sure Jets, Gene's Famous, they have a company, I think, and I think it's just like 5 people. Like they must just be like 5 friends or something. But There's that girl Marco, and I think we've rated her before. And there's Jets. I think it's called Version, like Version. I think that's just like a little group of Australian VTuber friends. I think. Maybe it's bigger and I just don't realize it.
Who is it?
It's a crap term because it covers so many situations. Yeah, okay. I guess at the end of the day it means they had to stop streaming. I guess. I went to... So I decided to buy a new TV for my downstairs. My downstairs TV... it started to have like a black line through it, and it was only 42 inches. I had this 42-inch Samsung downstairs. It was super old, and it was like LCD. So it like it would get really hot and use a lot of electricity and shit. And it had a black line through the screen, so I decided to buy a new TV for downstairs. And I was browsing JB Hi-Fi's website because I'm like, I'll go to Traralgon and I'll just buy a new TV. And I saw if you buy like a TV from a shit brand like Hisense or TCL, you get 20% off if you buy a soundbar from the same brand. So I was like, okay. So I look at Hisense because I got a Hisense washing machine and a Hisense TV in the garage, and Hisense is really good because like if it fucks up, they send someone to your house to replace it. So I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll get a Hisense. Oh, they're doing a panel, Lachlan. Shit, that's interesting. I wonder if Jets will be on that panel. That's really good. So I'm looking at Hisense on JB Hi-Fi, and I'm like, if I get a Hisense TV and a Hisense soundbar, I get 20% off. So it comes to like $700 for a massive TV and a soundbar. I think JB Hi-Fi didn't have like the cheapest soundbar in stock, but I looked at like the Good Guys, and I looked at Harvey Norman. The Good Guys had one in stock. I went to the Good Guys. I looked at Harvey Norman, and they had everything in stock, and they're also closer to my house. But everything at Harvey Norman is $200 fucking more expensive than everywhere else. Lachlan, yeah, we met them last year. Yeah, absolutely. They give extended warranties on the new players and shit like that. A mini LED. I don't know if it's mini LED. The TV I got is like super cheap. Yeah, so I was looking at the Good Guys. Poondog, CV64, how you doing? And Harvey Norman, right? And I'm like, Harvey Norman's closer to my house, but everything there's $200 more expensive, and I don't want to go in there and like haggle and be like, can you price match? Because I want to just buy it online and then just go pick it up. So yeah, I drove into Traralgon, and I'm like, I'm gonna get this new TV and this new soundbar from Traralgon. And I thought about also getting a new TV unit, like a cabinet to put it on, because my old one was small and a 55-inch TV won't sit on it. But like, I thought if I put a big TV in the back of my car, it's probably not sensible to put a TV unit on top of it as well. So, because like, I don't know, you slide a big TV into the back of the car, I reckon if you put a TV unit on it as well, it'll probably like break the screen. And there's like, the box says like, do not stack shit on top of this TV. So I bought the TV in Traralgon, and I came all the way home, and I'm like, I'll buy a TV unit from Harvey Norman. Harvey Norman fucking sucks, but I'll get a TV unit from there. So I'm browsing Harvey. It's Sunday. It was Sunday. I believe it was Sunday. It was yesterday, maybe. Maybe it was Saturday. It was the weekend, whatever. I'm browsing Harvey Norman's website, and there's a TV unit for like $100, like cheap, super cheap. And it's in stock, in town, right now, and it says pick up within 1 hour. And I'm like, that's great. I don't have to drive back into Traralgon. I can just drive down to Harvey Norman, pick this up right now, and then I can spend my Saturday or my Sunday or whatever building a TV unit. That's my day sorted. So I'm on their website, and it says click and collect in up to 1 hour for $100. And I'm like, this is great. This has saved me a drive into Traralgon. The ones at Traralgon were better and cheaper, but you know, saved me the petrol or whatever. So I click it and I order it, and then I sit there waiting for my text message saying your order's ready to pick up, right? And it's like, it could take up to an hour according to the website, and I waited half an hour, and I'm like, I'll just go down. So I drove down to Harvey Norman on a Sunday or Saturday, whatever it was, and I walk in, and I can't believe there's even a Harvey Norman in town. Who the fuck goes to Harvey Norman for anything? That's crazy. Everything there is $200 more expensive than all the competition, and they don't sell anything good. So I walk into Harvey Norman. It's a fucking enormous store, and it's dead silent. There's nobody in the entire building. And I walk through the furniture section, and there's an employee who, I'm pretty sure he was asleep. There's an employee, like, sitting in a chair, just like... And I kind of hope he doesn't. I walk past, and I look at him. He doesn't say anything to me, and I walk all the way through. walk into like the tech section and there's some woman sitting on the floor just like moving a couple of things around on a shelf or something. So there's 2 employees completely like checked out. I'm pretty sure one was asleep. And they get all the way to the back of the store, and it must have been the manager. The manager was all the way at the back of the store sitting at a little desk playing on his computer. He had a PS5 set up there as well. Yeah, the employees didn't swarm me like flies. It was dead. It was absolutely dead. And the manager goes, "Hey, mate, what can I do for you?" And I threw my arms up in the air. I'm like, "It's so quiet in here. It's so quiet." And he goes, yeah, it's quiet. It's a Saturday." And I'm like, "Yeah, nobody comes in here. That's crazy. That's crazy." Anyway, I made an order on your website, and it said I might have to wait an hour to pick it up. But I don't know. It was like half an hour ago, and I thought if I came in here and asked nicely, you'd yeah, it was like a conversation from baby steps. Yeah, I'm like, I thought if I asked nicely, you'd let me pick it up now. And he goes, "Oh, all right," and he starts tapping on his computer. And he's like, "What name was it under?" And I go, "Lance McDonald," and he's like, "Oh, yeah. Nah, it only just came through." And I'm like, "That's fine. Like, I'm the one who's early." Like, I'm not... He said it like I was called him out for not doing it sooner. I'm like, "It's fine. Like, it's not even supposed to be ready yet." And he goes, yeah. "Well, you can't pick it up today. It's at the warehouse. And the warehouse is closed on the weekends." And I go, "What?" If I had known that, I would have got it from Traralgon. I would have just drove to Fantastic Furniture and picked it up from Traralgon. "Can you cancel the order and give me a refund?" And he goes, "Oh." Like, he definitely can't do that. He can definitely... I go, "Yeah, the website said if I order it now, I can pick it up within an hour." And he's like, "Oh." And then he yells out across the store. He goes, "Can you go down to the warehouse before you go home? You've got like an appointment at 3 o'clock, don't you? Can you go to the warehouse before your appointment?" And this guy who was, I'm pretty sure was asleep. This guy slowly comes from the front of the store and he comes down and he goes, "I've never been to the warehouse before. I don't know how it's laid out or anything. What do I do? What do I do?" Like, I feel bad because this guy who was, I think he was asleep, he's a really young guy, and he seemed like he was kind of anxious about, like, his boss is about to pressure him to do something he's not comfortable doing, going to the warehouse. I don't know, or he's like, I don't know if I can do that, I don't know if I can do that. And the boss is like, "Yeah, just go to the warehouse," and this guy, he points to me, and he's like, "This guy will follow you there, and you can find the thing for him, right?" And I'm like, wow, this manager really does not want to cancel this order, but I would have just driven to Fantastic Furniture and go. And the guy's like, "Yeah, I mean, I've got my appointment at 3 o'clock. I need to be to. It's currently like 2:30, so this guy's like hyped to knock off and get to his appointment." The shit makes you want to make Harvey Norman salespeople think you're going to buy something from them. You usually just haggle the shit. Yeah, the Good Guys is good. Hey, the Good Guys is good. So it's like 2:30. It's like 2:15 maybe, and I've learned this guy's meant to knock off at 3 o'clock and go straight to an appointment. But now I'm forcing him to drive to the warehouse. So me and this guy start walking towards the exit of the store together, and I'm going to get in my car and I'm going to follow him to the warehouse. I asked him where the warehouse was. It was like right near Aussie Broadband or something. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I know how to get there." And I go to the guy, I go, "Hey, so like, if we go to the warehouse, are you actually going to bother coming back here? Or are you just going to like make up a story and say like, 'Yeah, it took us like half an hour to find the soundbar, so I'm not coming back, I've got to go.'" And the guy's like, "Oh yeah, I might do that. I'm like, you shouldn't come back here today. This is the last job of the day, surely." And I'm like, "Yeah, where'd you park? Blah 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 blah." And I drive to the warehouse and I stand there waiting for him, and he shows up a little bit later. It was Saturday actually. It was definitely Saturday. And the guy eventually gets there. It took him a bit longer to get there, and he gets out of his car, and I go, "So are you working on Sunday, or does like your weekend start right now?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm not supposed to work on weekends, but like I need to work this weekend because I need extra money because I'm going to this thing called PAX." And I'm like, "You going to PAX? That's great. That's great. I'm going to PAX too. What kind of games do you play? Like, you like video games?" And like, I'm all in on this conversation. I'm like, this is a new friend. I've made a new friend. Then he's like, yeah, I actually stream on. He says, "I actually stream on Twitch sometimes." I go, that's amazing. That's so good. That's so good. Ziesel, thank you for subscribing.
Love
Tier
that
2.
first pact.
I'm like, that's so good. What games do you play? And he goes, oh, GTA 5 role player and Arma 3. And I'm like, holy shit, Arma 3. That's incredible. That's amazing. That's amazing. Unexpected networking. Yeah. So we go into the warehouse and he's like, do you stream? And I'm like, yeah, I stream. I stream on Twitch a little bit. I said, what's your username? What's the username on Twitch? And I brought up his account and I'm like, you haven't streamed in like 3 months. And he's like, yeah. It's hard, you know, like, I don't agree with Twitch's new rules about how many viewers you need to get to become an affiliate. It's really hard to get, like, the average viewers. I think it's, like, 3 average viewers you need to become an affiliate. So I'm like, okay, that's fair. And he's like, oh, tell me your username and I'll follow you, you know, like, we got to support each other, So I typed my username into his phone and he clicked the follow button and then he looked at his phone for a minute. I don't know what he thought. I don't know what he thought when he looked at his phone. I'm like, yeah, I just play like whatever new video games come out. Sometimes I play like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. And he's like, those are real games. Wow, those are good games. Those are good games. Mr. Harvey Norman, you here? Yeah, I don't think he's in the viewer list. No, I don't think he's in the viewer list. His username was if I look at my most recent followers, his username is Drinkin' Wolf. I'm gonna give him a shout out. I'm gonna give him a shout out for making him uncomfortably take me to the heart. I just typed in fucking raid. I'm not fucking raiding. I just typed in raid instead of shout out. That's so good. I'm gonna give this. Let's just fucking raid him. End the stream here. Everybody click the love heart at the top of the stream because I made this poor guy take me to the Harvey Norman warehouse on a weekend when he clearly didn't want to be there. He clearly wasn't comfortable exploring the warehouse. So if we could get him at least 5 new followers, I'm sure that would be absolutely make his day. Hopefully he would actually stream. Anyway, it's going to be pretty funny if I see him at PAX. I hope I see him there. Good on him. Your follower list is full. He's going to think he's been follow botted. No, he won't. No, he won't. You don't see the shout out at the top? His username was Drinkin' Wolf. Oh, he was live 2 months ago, was it? Nice. Obviously, my memory of this interaction is a little bit all over the place. Anyway, good result. We found the TV cabinet. I helped him find it. And then I brought it home and assembled it. And now I got a new TV. I got a new TV out of the deal, so it's all good. It's all good. But man, I was pretty pissed off. I thought that was really shit how Harvey Norman was like, pick up within 1 hour. And the guy's like, nah. Not on a weekend, mate. That was so shit. But I don't know. I mean, everybody... I knew that, like... I knew if I told you guys that I went to Harvey Norman, you'd be like, never, ever go to Harvey Norman. The raid has been cancelled. Damn, what a shame. we were almost in there. Harvey Norman is scumbag. It's a terrible store. I couldn't believe everything was so expensive there. It was wild. Anyway, new TV's good. I'm glad I got that. I was on Reddit today, and have a bunch of American states, US states, a bunch of new US states. They got new states now. Blocked Pornhub. Is there like, did something happen over the weekend? I saw a post on the front page of Reddit, or my front page, saying half of America can no longer access Pornhub or something like that. What happened? Oh, you sent it before the stream. Did you? Maybe I saw it in... Maybe that's how I saw it. Or maybe it was on my homepage. I don't know. It's been in progress for a while. It happened ages ago. Is it just the same, like, you know, age restriction shit that's going around everywhere right now, and websites that can't be bothered implementing it are just blocking entire states, entire countries and whatnot? Like, I'm assuming it's nothing new. Big W did the same bullshit. He ordered the new Digimon game yesterday from the website for click and collect. Waited an hour, got nothing. Went there and they're like, oh yeah, you won't get it today. We don't staff the click and collect on a Sunday. What the fuck? It's like if I hadn't click and collect and just walked in and bought it off the shelf, I could have had it right now. Yeah, I saw that Boozle, the woman who was like, my husband keeps farting in the nude and shit like, and that was a crazy post, Boozle. She's like, I checked my husband's ChatGPT history and ChatGPT told him that farting while nude sprays poo particles all over the house, yet he continues to do it. That's so weirdly specific. Isn't Pornhub, like, in the Constitution, like, freedom of speech? I mean, I thought it was an amendment or something like that, yeah. Yeah, what the fuck's the part about he has a yeast infection and doesn't want to treat it and insists on sleeping naked and farting on her clean sheets and shit? That's so strange. So strange. Man, there's a woman out there for everybody, hey. Anyway, it's Monday. It's just Monday now. I hope Drinkin' Wolf enjoys his new 5 followers. He's more yeast than man at this point. Oh, man. What's going on? So, yeah, just a 3-day week. Daylight savings is a bit stupid, but, you know, I guess it's whatever, right? It's whatever. It's whatever. Everybody's happy with daylight savings. Is everybody happy that the stream is now 1 hour earlier? That's such good news, right? Reacting to the Am I the Asshole stream segment was fun, yeah. Yeah, it lasted. Well, it lasted. The core part of the law is they want you to upload your ID to see porn. Yeah, okay. See, Discord got hacked. The Discord support ticket system got hacked. And everybody who had uploaded a photo of their driver's license or their ID in order to... Because if you... if Discord says it believes you're underage and you're not, you need to lodge a dispute. And the dispute involves sending a photo of your ID to a support staff member. And the hack caused all of those IDs that were sent to support staff members to dispute age thingamajigs to get leaked. So I hope that... I don't know, I kind of hope that this kind of hack can be an example as to why you don't do this shit, why it's not fucking okay for websites to request ID like this. Like, I hope websites just fucking keep getting hacked and people's ID keeps getting stolen until something fucking happens. Like, I don't even fucking... like, you know how when Optus got hacked and everyone's driver's license details got stolen? And Optus got sued by the government for some fucking crazy amount of money? I hope the government just keeps suing these companies. Like, I think, as far as I understand, Discord will now be, like, legally liable for not correctly storing information under the EU guidelines of privacy that must, you know, be regarded for people's license information or whatever the fuck. I mean, shit'll get changed if they just keep getting sued. Known hacker endorses hacking. Unity Game Engine has a slight problem. Everyone has a Unity game or 10. No, I didn't see. GDPR, maybe? Something like that, yeah. Because I think that would never get hacked, right? Like... Government keeps forcing dumb policies through. Well, I mean, hopefully Discord just fucks off and just shuts down. The thing is, like, I don't understand why Discord is even allowed to request ID in this way. In Australia, the whole way that the ID check is meant to work is that they go through the government's ID gateway and you never show your ID to Discord. Like, I don't understand why Discord is ever asking people for their ID. Like, why the fuck would it work that way? That's just not even slightly close how it's meant to work. Like, Discord is meant to have a handshake with the government, and the government is meant to say, like, yeah, that guy's over 18. We know because we're the fucking government. We know how old everyone is. Discord will never ask for my password. You got Microsoft to stop building Windows with Teams, bundling Windows with Teams, and forcing Apple to use USB-C. I mean, it's right? It's right. I don't understand. Like, I saw that the Australian law around age verification has now, the wording has been slightly changed, where websites like Discord are now allowed to just make up their own rules for how they verify people's IDs. It just says websites can be fined if they don't take reasonable steps to confirm that users are over the age of 16. That's so fucking pathetic. It should be websites can be fined if they don't enroll in the government's ID verification system. Because the government's ID verification system is solid. Like, it's good. It's good. If the government gets hacked, cool. Like, fuck it. Like, at that point, nothing is safe. At that point, like, it's all good. Like, if the government gets hacked, I'm just gonna be like, well, we're all in this together. Like, but, like, obviously Discord's gonna get hacked. Obviously Twitter's gonna get hacked, and Facebook's gonna get hacked and shit like that. Imagine the UK government actually bothering to set up an ID system themselves. I know, right? Like, it's fucking stupid. I mean, obviously none of this is good, but the only way to correctly do ID verification is to have the government, like, the government should be the ones who have your ID, not these little independent websites here and there. Grokpedia is going to be so good. So it's really disappointing to see that the government is allowing websites to roll their own ID verification when the government already has one. Clippy would never have asked for your ID. Google sent you 2 happy birthday congratulations each year. Both dates are wrong. This is why I'm a sovereign citizen. In the UK, it's either you're big enough to roll your own system or you pay out of pocket to a third party. Small websites are just going to block the UK. Yeah, exactly. The government should just have like a little OAuth gateway, right? Like, I mean, they do. It's just websites don't have to use it. Government is stupid. Companies cut corners. We are where the twain remain. Is Imager still blocked in the UK? Like, does Imager... Can you see images that are hosted on Imager and it's just the homepage that's blocked? Or like, what the fuck? What's going on there? In the early 2010s and late 2000s, you'd always put your birthday as 1989 and it just worked every time. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 photo mode's the only way, but what if it gets declined and then you gotta lodge a support ticket and then they get hacked? Whatever. The entire social media ban in Australia, I am very much of like, I'll believe it when I see it. And it probably, like, it will come. It's just like, I'm not gonna think about it. I am gonna think about it. Yeah, US and UK are gonna have to VPN into poor countries, exactly. My birth date is 1/1/1900. Remember that old tweet that's like, yes, I am 125 years old and I want to buy Dark Souls. Ninja Gaiden 4 will be getting the 2 Masters DLC in early 2026. Katie Fear, yeah, I'm pretty close to the start of the game, but I'm in New Game Plus. So, you know, there'll be like weird things, surely. After Ella beat Ghost of Yotei, he said Ghost of Tsushima was better, and I'm curious to play it since, you forgot it actually came out back on PS4. Ella said Ghost of Tsushima was better. That's so interesting. I wonder what happened. Nah, I'm taking the bunny ears off. They had a good run. How am I finding the new Silent Hill game? This game's lovely. It's just a joy. And now I'm playing it on easy as well, so... Oh yeah, what's the solution here? Preferred the Jin ass. Down and right. Oh, that's it. Yeah, this is way before the school, but yeah, this is New Game Plus. You've been playing indie games and Silksong. Will you be at PAX? He said the gameplay, combat, and exploration was better in Yotei. Oh, but he liked the story in Tsushima more. Okay. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious. PAX is out of budget. Yeah, fair.
淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ
私のために
Unity has a security vulnerability? I wonder what the hell.
その鍵をいなりそうに
Same cutscene as before. People in Japan are losing their minds over this Fox guy. I know a bunch of people outside of Japan. You mean because he's hot? Yeah, I know heaps of women who fucking love this dude. Ah. Where do I go? This way. Yeah, he looks like a soap opera love interest. Yeah, I mean, he's clearly meant to be a particular type of character. She was taller. They announced who the actor is for him. It's the guy who does anime stage plays. How's his career going now? All good. Popping off.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだだが こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
He's extremely
もちろんだと
dehydrated.
も。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならない
This is her first time voice acting? Ah, that's cool.
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
There's a boss fight here, right? Or maybe it's not here yet. Maybe it's when you get knocked down the stairs. Can't remember. Not yet? Okay. The player character. Chucky's watching.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。
Wait, was there a difference there? Nah, what was different? Was it just, was the doll not there the first time or something? Or what did change? I forgot to check if it was a new cutscene.
よかった。
The doll wasn't there and the gate had disintegrated. Okay.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
She's at the shops.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもな
He
いの。
could wallop the shit out of someone
だと
once.
しても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
Man, everything I see about Ghost of Yotei looks so good. I was thinking about it over the weekend. I know you guys said, like, you can just play Ghost of Yotei without playing Ghost of Tsushima.
一緒に逃げたんじゃないの
But I
か
don't know, it's pretty... It doesn't seem like the right choice. Seems wrong.
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。
Cody seems to have reignited his interest. Oh, in this again. Okay, okay. What ending we doing? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure yet.
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
Play Tsushima to become monkey? Does he become monkey? Oh yeah, the Sakuko boss fight's fine, hey.
行ってみようぜ。
You need to play Ghost of Tsushima just for the one quest that calls back to it.
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Did I do the new thing at the start of this run? There was a new building to explore. It had like little drawers you searched through. I can't remember what was in it.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
Ginko. Oh, that's actual progress, is it? Oh yeah, and then you put the doll on a little thing. Yeah, yeah, I did that, yeah. Wait, that's progress. Yeah, when you go into New Game Plus, the game just, it's sort of like there's a whole bunch of new stuff that happens. The game basically just continues in New Game Plus. What difficulty is it on? Story, combat, and puzzle is like hard instead of... The hell was that? Carla Roush, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, my weapon's about to break. Did this thing collapse? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, it was the new HSP. I didn't end up getting one. It was too much faffing about driving around town to get it, so I just got my usual pizza place with some, they don't do HSPs anymore, but they had, like, chips with spring onion and cheese and bacon and a bunch of shit on it, so I just got that. Just got my regular noodles on Sunday, though, so that was good. Noodles is good. Chinese noodle place from Chinese Noodle Lady. She was very happy to see me. No, I haven't been to my friend's awful pizza place yet. I have not. It's really far away. It's near Colorshed's house. awful pizza place. Same length, same noodle every week. She seemed happy to see me. Since I didn't go there last weekend for some reason. Oh, that's right, 'cause I was in Melbourne, yeah. I don't know. Colorshed got a pizza the other day when I was there. I don't know where he got it from, though. Is there gonna be anything back here? The local pizza place. Ellie, how you doing? What's been going on? Why is it so loud? Oh, this is how you find Sakuko's mailbox. Okay. It's broken, nothing inside. Oh, because I got the document on my first playthrough. Okay. Bandage. Ellie, I was playing Baby Steps. And, I put the fucking soccer ball in a goal, and it was so hard. It was insane. I don't know if you saw the soccer ball in Baby Steps. It took me like hours, maybe. I was just feeling insane by the end of it. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah, the soccer ball challenge in Baby Steps, like... Why is there a ball? Oh, shit. I only caught like 14 hours of it. Why did you want blank? Do you use it for like... weird effects and stuff? Very curious if there's a reason to... Wait, the truck's been moved? I don't remember this. It probably happens on your first playthrough as well, but I missed it. It doesn't show on the on-screen chat immediately. Oh, right, I'll fix that in a sec. broken, nothing inside. So they all have letterboxes. Maybe I did go through this on my first playthrough, because I think I remember being able to retrace the steps of the chase scene and do the paths that you'd missed during it. Yeah, by going down here. So I think this is where they run during the chase scene. Tony, it certainly works on my chat. Now I've just come full circle. Right, okay. I understand. I understand. Did I see the Parasite Mutant game? Someone's like, fuck Square, I'll do a Parasite myself. I did. It doesn't have a release date, does it? It was posted on Sony's official YouTube channel, so that was pretty good. I'm thinking it's just like some little indie game. But like, no, it's like it's a real game. It's a real game. So I went down there. How did I go from going down there to being up there? Very confusing. Oh well, I guess I did. Tobacco. Running R2 sucks. Damn it, come on. I'm stuck in these silly stagger animations. What's happened to my R2? Your friend got a resin printer and asked him to print some minis you'd done on a 3D printer. Difference is night and day. Oh, is resin printer like a better type of 3D printer, is it? Let me refresh the on-screen chat so blank will probably show up now. Bam. Scarecrow. Oh, so wait, what's that? Must be progress. Oh, I think both these paths are progress, yeah. Vice did gotcha. You can get like heaps of detail and no layering lines. It's really toxic. So don't eat the product. Pills. She doesn't want to go that way, okay. What's that? Oh, it's a little box. Oh, it's got money in it, okay. Cool. Man, on this difficulty level, I'm pretty sure it heals. Yeah, it heals you every time you you sit at a shrine. So, like, it must be so easy to just stack up billions and billions of... Oh, Jesus. Healing items. I wonder what's going on with my R2. She's no longer doing like an overhead attack. She's doing that instead. That's so weird. Huh. I wonder if that's a glitch. Also, do I have a repair kit? I do not. It's not actually broken. It's not broken. Unless the animations change when they get like lower. on durability. Oh wait, low durability swings faster? Shit, okay, okay. Interesting. Didn't know, do other weapons have similar stuff? It gets the knife moveset? Jesus, okay. Oh, I have an Emma. Oh, that's right. I was going to increase my stamina when I can afford it, yeah. Might just enshrine this drink and do it. Good. My weapons are also broken, though. So, I saw a post on Instagram that these scarecrows, when you look away from them, they disappear. Don't know if it's, maybe it's not all of them. And then sometimes when you look back at them, they're back again, but then they're looking at you. Oh, wait, maybe you have to move out of their line of sight. Hang on. No, I don't know. We'll keep experimenting with them. Because I saw someone and it disappeared, then later it came back and it was facing a different direction, like looking at them again from a different angle. We'll have to mess around. Yeah, there's the ones that move when you're not watching, of course, yeah. I saw that on the subreddit, Franz, yeah. After the rice field puzzle, okay, yeah. Do you reckon it's a bug or nah? Kind of assuming it's not a bug, but... Oh, it is just a bug, is it? Okay, like, as in, you know, it just doesn't know where to put him, because, you know, I guess plot-wise you can go in 2 different directions or something. Fits the setting, at least. Oh, he goes to like the last spot he was in before the rice field as well. Okay. Don't interact with anything for a minute. Yeah, you can tell me about a secret. Yeah, yeah. Like this lady. Oh, I guess I don't want to get the UFO ending on this playthrough at the very least. So, should we just leave it for now? No, just tell me what you have to do anyway. Kind of alright. I mean, I doubt it's like... Or do you reckon? Like, I could figure... Yeah, whatever. It's all good, whatever, isn't it? Oh, the poster is like a UFO item? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. You don't want to interact with it now since you don't, you need to do it in a specific order. That's cool. Okay. Like that, yeah. The Great Space Invasion number 3. Mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? That's cool. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's information. Okay. I thought it might be a puzzle section. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with a Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. That's cool. You get the lightsaber from the poster. That's nice. I love a secret weapon. Internal monologue. Man, where are the weapons at? Damn it. Well, that sucks. It would be nice to keep that knife. Interesting, little jump scare. Yeah, I remember this one being here. Damn. Pipe. Didn't run past anything significant, did I? The planks falling spawns another enemy. Oh, the enemy came to investigate. That's what happened, is it? Okay. You have a little pill symbol on your New Game Plus. If you want to collect all the symbols for each ending on a single save file, the game expects you to use the same completed save file from the very start of the game all over for each one. You can't reload a previous save. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get you. You want to have, like, yeah, the full little chain of all... Yeah. So, you're not allowed to save before you make a critical decision and split off and get two different ones. Yes. That's all good. That's very video gamey, I guess. Like, there's a few games with similar things. I think, like, I do that sometimes, where it's like, you know, I want to get all 5 endings, and I'm going to do 5 playthroughs, and sometimes I'm like, fuck this. That thing's still facing the same way. It's 3 runs for a platinum, is it? Creepy Scarecrow. And when you say 3 runs, I assume 3 runs with some strategic save usage. That's hoping to be gone. You've got them all individually at the bottom of the list. Did you, Oh, he's gone! He's gone! Scarecrow's gone. Did you get all the achievements in the game? Ah, not yet, yeah. He's back! And he's looking this way now. Okay. It's confirmed. It 100% happens. Okay. Research journal. It's a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? Not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. Wait, GOG was teasing that this game might come to their store? Oh, really? I'd buy this on GOG. I don't have it on Steam yet. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. Bunch of sandbags. Probably further up. Oh, wait. Here's 3 sandbags. It's not here, though, is it?
Niels.
Was that? Oh, Niels. Turgid Urge? How you doing? How you doing? If you didn't get the first Jizo statue, you can't get any of the new endings. Oh, really? Where was the view endings screen? Is on the main menu, isn't it? Yeah, I got the first one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. I actually wondered if... You know, the very first ending. I thought the first ending may have been exclusive to your first playthrough, and I thought, like, if you fuck everything else up, there might be, like, a permanent second ending that you always get. But nah, so you can get the first ending over and over, can you? That's a little bit disappointing. I'd like it if it was kind of like... You always get a different... Is he looking this way? No, he's not looking this way. Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes out for those 3 sandbags. Nah, haven't you? I think you're not allowed to eat any pills at all for all the new endings, except maybe the UFO one. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugorko is one of the... it's a hidden sanctuary. If you ventured close to this land for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. They made it the perfect hiding place for the shamed warriors, though it did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugorko's residents suffering from water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Turgid, you knew that the pills had something to do with the ending? Really? Really? So I was just looking at, oh, what?
シュウ、いるか？
なんだ相棒。
相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
Yeah, Wagler, it's how Lachlan actually did his first playthrough not taking any red pills at all, and then it's like, it's kind of sucks that he wasn't rewarded for that sort of like forward thinking, I guess.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
It was a bit obvious. That's good. I never even like considered it. Which is cool though. It's good, right? I just thought the pills were just like the health drinks from Silent Hill 1. I mean, I guess they are at the end of the day. this guy. Oh, he's still there, okay. Was there a shed that I missed? Oh, no, it's just... Oh, here we go. Just in case, yeah. Just in case the thing that's been happening for the last 2 hours continues to happen. I can't remember if the health drinks in Silent Hill 1 affect the ending. No, in Silent Hill 1 they definitely don't affect the ending. Silent Hill 2 is the first one that has like really fluid ending requirements. That are a bit of a mindfuck. Yeah, Silent Hill 2's been reverse engineered these days, but like, yeah, it took some effort. Falcon, you ready for PAX? You going to PAX on Thursday? Friday? There's a dude who shows up when you come back here, isn't there? Runs out of the house. Yeah. Do I think we'll get DLC from the other characters' perspectives? No way, no way. I don't think that would really make sense, because the other characters, like, I think their entire presence is a bit ethereal, you know? I hope we don't get any DLC for this game. Move on. This game is plenty. Probably shouldn't have done that. I could probably, because you can stack the other ones. When you were watching this last week, you thought it was just like bullet time? Oh, the combat? Oh god, no. Yeah, no, the combat in this is certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition has an overlay to let you track what ending you're getting. That's pretty cool. Especially from a technical standpoint, that they've like put like a trainer into the game like that. Combat on story mode is a lot, it's not scary at all. I'm guessing like hard might be like a nice middle ground. The enemies aren't scary at all. It's like no threat. Lady! They do like so little damage. Just finished Lost in Fog Run yesterday. Wasn't too bad except for some bosses. Ko said the game gives you so many tools it negates the enemies. Was he playing on easy? Maybe he was just god gamering.
How How do I remove the Duolingo icon? The
Zen
company
Lane,
doing
I don't
mass
think you
layoffs
can.
to
Maybe
change
lodge
their
it to
product
Twitch
use
ticket
AI is
support
messing
ticket.
up my vibes.
Pretty sure you're stuck with it. Still looking for this little statue. Get Dan Clancy on it, yeah. It's probably not up there. What are the boat stage time and boat max speed stats tracked for? I don't know. I assume one of the endings. Or do you mean like what do those stats even mean? Oh yeah, one of the endings it affects. Yeah, it's probably like how much of a rush you're in to get to Mary at the hotel. Hey, guess that's their thought process.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Signalis did the whole thing where the ending requirements I'm pretty sure were like about like as weird and hard to understand as Silent Hill 2's. Obviously heavily inspired by Silent Hill 2 in that way. Are you gonna do it that fast for a 10-star rating? Signalis had a counterintuitive requirement. We're getting more combat count towards a better ending. You've just proven how into it you were. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build far stronger rapport with my patients. Wish the Signalis playthrough existed somewhere. I've played through it so many times now. I've still never done a playthrough for the secret ending. I assumed being possessed by the fox is a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith can be more nuanced. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by a fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that pious shaman was possessed by a fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by a fox is not a turn of bad luck. I see, Lachlan. That's really cool. That's really good. Have I listened to any Ghost of Yotai alternative soundtrack? Samurai Champloo anime composer? Nah, I haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. With the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has been seen as purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generation. So these new notes, or did I know I died so many times when I first did this area. I was curious if I just didn't get them on a rerun. Nah, I've never seen Samurai Champloo. Damn it, I need this. Look at that. My controller's getting a little bit of drift. You don't think these are new, really? Yeah, I got lots of new notes so far. He played Silent Hill 2 Remake and now says it's his favorite game ever. Refuses to even try the original? Why? Doesn't he play like lots of retro games? It's so weird. Mad Judes, how you doing? How you doing? The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of a patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. This has got to be a new note. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home. When questioned during a follow-up examination, he responded he felt completely fine. Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to schoolwork harder than ever before. So Fujitori Kotoyuki is the kid who got bitten by the fox at the playground. It is new, yes. Certainly seem to be new. The true authentic Japanese experience. Fucking hell, so many carcasses. Fuck the first aid kit. People believing her it was a D-make mod. Omedetou gozaimasu. Is this the ending of Evangelion? Evangelion reference? Omedetou gozaimasu. You have to go out back through the roof, do you? It's quite easy on story mode, yeah. The next time I probably face a challenge will be on the hardest difficulty playthrough because it's a new difficulty level. At the very least, I'm hoping I'll be maxed out by then. It's just more intriguing at this point. It's not too bad on the hardest one, yeah. Did you max out your character? So look at that. It's like a little roof with a clothesline. Could be further up, I guess. I noticed you can keep upgrading your charm slots now. Nah, because they cost so much money, I've barely upgraded them so far. I've only done it once, maybe. Must be further up. The final bosses are ass on the hardest difficulty level. When you're happy lollies. Yeah, I should probably sell all those bandages as well. Why do they separate puzzle difficulty achievements? It's because puzzle difficulty actually gives you different content. The puzzles are different puzzles on hard. I think that's the justification, at least. Like, a different puzzle difficulty means you're actually experiencing something different, whereas combat is yakisoba. Combat's just all the same thing, just with different numbers, I guess. Must be further ahead, surely. Don't know why you keep deleting bandages. A stack of 3 is 2 HP bars. I mean, it's just... Like, what else am I gonna do? Like, I like the Yokan because they heal you heaps. Higurashi is really good. Higashi because it gives you unlimited shit. I don't know. It's all the same stuff. Wait, did I? No, it's all good. It's all good. I still got heaps of bandages. And it seems like healing doesn't really play a very big role in this difficulty level. Oh, right. Can you not sell bandages? Right, right. I always forget that there's certain things you can't sell. I'm worried about proceeding past the rice fields because I'm kind of guessing this is somewhere in the rice fields. Maybe it isn't. It's not in the rice fields. Is it actually just further ahead in the game? If it's further ahead, I'll just go further ahead, yeah. As long as I haven't missed it. Oh, it's before the rice fields? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, when I say rice fields, I mean these things. These are rice fields, right? I don't mean like the scarecrow puzzle area. I'm kind of, it's by the shrine? Wait, do you mean like the next shrine or this one right here? Surely it's not back there. What's this? Oh, pills. Okay, pills on the floor. Yeah, the one where you get the girl's mailbox key. I think that's where it was. It's a weapon in the construction site too. Didn't I already get like I got the sickle? I got the sickle from the construction site. I got the sickle from the construction site by the shrine as well. Yeah, one had the one earlier where the logs fell down had a steel pipe in it. Anyone shared any cool Lance clips on social media? Get that new social media badge. That new badge is not very good, in my opinion. Arare. Oh, Sakuko's shrine where you get the mailbox? The mailbox. The right path here is like the path to progress, isn't it? Because if that's where the thing is, I've got to go there soon. Wait, I'm pretty sure I've got to go there soon, whereas this is a side path, isn't it? Wait, that's not progress? Oh. I thought this led to the meat boss. Okay. Yeah, I thought Meat Boss was in there. And you go through that little door. 4 sacks. Could have sworn it was 3. It is 4. Cheeky bastard. This path's blocked, is it? I thought that's the path that's blocked there. I think I'm right. I think this is actually progress. Tony, what? Oh, that's the link you shared, yeah? That's the social media clip. Character for Mizu, water, is etched into the stone base. Shui. She drew a picture of it. I found a damaged Jizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu can be faintly seen etched onto the stone base. Wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Maybe the family shrine. Need some red Panadol. You feel like this was added in after playtesting? Oh, the little clip that tells you where to go? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I reckon that's progress. I reckon you guys are wrong. I reckon progress is that way. I reckon you wrap around then drop down there. I mean, it might not be, but yeah. I think that's the blocked one. That road's blocked? Is it really? Okay, so this is I thought this led to the Sakuko family shrine. Up there. You couldn't even get views from your 200 subscribers, Antony? What a letdown. This game's so cool. Oinari-san. What is that emote, France? Stare? Jeez. Oh, wow. She's already gone boss mode. I mean, not really. That's obviously like her traditional thing going on. They Halloweened all the emotes. Would that have been there the first time I came through? Because I didn't go to the shrine until after I'd killed her last time, I'm pretty sure. Wait, was there vertex explosion at the end? I assumed she just, like, did some magic. Antique portable thermos. Glass container inside is broken, so it's no longer usable. Oh, shoes here.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
そうだな。That's fun. You guys reckoning this is not the path forward are crazy. Crazy. Probably not crazy. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells. Upon offering the item, this should do. Fuck yeah, toolkit. It's not the right way, guys. Why would you lie to me?
Nani?
Want to know where the next one is? I assume there'll be a note pointing me to it. Is it particularly missable? What's like, yeah, what section of the game is it in at the very least, I guess? Oh, right, yeah, you go that way, of course. It's after the school, cool. So that'll take ages to get to. It probably doesn't, man. It's hard to, like, this game felt so long, but, like, it's really not very long at all, is it? Before the school, is it? Before the school, okay, cool. It's not the right way, what are you doing? Mate, what are you talking about? Before or after, it's literally the same thing. Wonder how many of these have like rotated to face me and I didn't even notice. Oh, he's gone. Why won't he come back? Oh, he's back, but he's not facing me. Whoops. Right, they don't even do like psychological damage on this difficulty. Why does it have so much health? Interesting. So what was it? I should replace like other shit with stuff I want to sacrifice? Like arare? Maybe? The flowered ones have more health, okay.
持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
わかった。I was hoping there'd be a save point here so I could sacrifice my stuff. You want to be the guy that nicks shrine offerings? Keep anything you can sell, like food. Get rid of HP items. You probably won't need them. Okay, okay. Did I ever play Ecstatica for DOS? I don't think so. I definitely don't remember that name. Yeah, get rid of HP items. So, like, you can't sell bandages, right? But you can sell ramune. Maybe keep one set of bandages. Everyone was made out of textureless 3D blobs, like Alone in the Dark 1. Or Crash Bandicoot? Nah, Crash Bandicoot had shoelace textures, I think. Is there a trophy for killing this guy here? I think there's a trophy for something to do with this part. Open the shrine vault and shrine path without getting hit. Well, I fucked that up. Sakuko. Yeah, okay, it's the other one later. Okay, okay. The other one that shows up. Fuzzy channels at night for grown-ups. I don't think I know that game. Yeah, I guess the second one that spawns is the one with the trophy. でかい化け物が? Dekai? What's Dekai? Is that what you said? Oh. Sell everything. Mada, mada. Maybe, yeah, no additional enemies on this mode? Yeah. If she had a husband, she'd get this crank turn.
Yosh.
Yosh. Oh wait, did I get the key? Or do I still need to grab it? I think I got it, right? probably a couple of guys in here.
Hinako, kura no mado da. Isoge.
Anything good on these shelves? No. You got me.
大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
お姉ちゃんが？
話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
Bought a tempered screen protector for your new phone on Saturday and got it delivered tonight, 8 p.m. Delivery guys could probably get paid a pittance. Wasn't delivered today, you get a refund from Amazon. Jesus. Yeah, they probably ride him pretty hard, hey? You're a knife lover now, even on Lost in the Fog. Kills the Orji-san in 2 combos. Those enemies are so hard to kill too, yeah. Just a little zigzag to see what I missed. Well, not missed, but see what's here. So I got 1 bundle of bandages. And you get a free heal at shrines. Yeah. More stamina. You just got charged your Xbox core plan, but there's been no price rise for you yet? Yeah, I don't know. When does that happen? Does anyone know? You got 2 new pairs of glasses in the mail today, 4 weeks late, thanks to Specsavers. The first new script for over 10 years, and everything is as sharp as pins. You have vertigo now. It's kind of amazing. It's a massive improvement. You've now got 20/20 vision. Finally. It's funny, as I've gotten, like, probably over the past, like, 10 years, now maybe less, like 5 years, my vision has gotten worse. But it's still so far beyond 20/20. It's just like, it's so funny. I'll say to someone, I'll be like, oh, I can't read that street sign out there. It's like, it's kind of blurry, like double vision. And they're like, you're not supposed to be able to read things that far away. That's not normal to be able to read things like that far away. I've always had really, really good vision, but it is actually like worse than it used to be. Straight to the puzzle now, the scarecrow puzzle.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
You can't even see it, look.
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷って。
Oh, so he stays here after the segment. Okay.
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。 春には
Oh, Xbox Core is not changing price. Okay.
水が気持ちよかったな。
Yeah, I'm still just curious if Envious is gonna get Ninja Gaiden day one, Ninja Gaiden 4 day one on the core plan. Yeah. You know, because it would be contrary to what the website says.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ？
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
Yeah, the website does say it's for like what was the new plan called? It said like it was like Ultimate or something like that. It wasn't, maybe not that, but yeah.
辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。
Yeah, I just wonder if it'll unlock when the game comes out, Envious, right? Because Xbox allows you to download games you don't own, doesn't it?
ありがとう、相棒。
We'll find out.
行こうぜ。
Kuze.
霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Able? Just working my way through it, word, just seeing how it goes. As far as, you know, getting endings goes. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for now. I guess the red note the doll had is just another one of the, you know, notes that doesn't repeat. She's not smiling. She's smiling. Oh, she's smiling. He's not smiling. She's not smiling. She is. Do you reckon you can just do any of the smiling ones? Like there's multiple that work? No. Okay, sure. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for now. I mean, this one's got is smiling and it has two faces. Oh wait, she's smiling and has no, but she's smiling on both sides. Smiling on the front and not for the back, maybe? That's what it was, yeah, okay. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell while playing. At least I still got one wrong. It's all new notes on every difficulty, yeah. I'll figure them out. Hopefully they're still a little bit hard, that would be cool. Like, I mean, at least that one was difficult enough to probably satisfy someone who doesn't want to be stuck for ages. Like, at least there was a little bit of thought. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Interesting. Chocolate. hear her own footsteps at the moment. So that one's got a knife in the back. And no others. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Is that an enemy? That's got to be an enemy, right? Yeah, get the fucked. Get fucked. Okay, whatever. Get the fucked. Yeah, I got the trophy for getting them all right on my first playthrough because on your first playthrough on the hardest difficulty, oh sorry, on hard combat, if I fucked one up, I would just die. Because it would cause too much bullshit. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in rice crops. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Follow the wind. Yeah. There's so many. Oh, can we change it to English dub for a minute? You can't do it in game. You can't do it in game. Can you even imagine how I feel? I've never once looked at me the way he looked at you. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. So these boys, he's looking at her. He's looking at her. He's also looking at her. And he's looking at her. But there's nobody looking at this lady. Around 6 PM, the family's girl discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Jesus, that booty goes all the way out. Christ. There are people saying the game is woke because it's not sexy. Interesting. Anything not sexy is woke, yeah. These people have never played a Japanese game with a female protagonist that wasn't built to sexualize. Ain't no way you farting with that ass. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Yes, one thing I don't like about this puzzle is that the solutions change from the me's to the you's. Like, at one point you're looking for, like, he never looked at me the way he looked at you, so you gotta pick the one who's me. And this one I'm guessing, like, the you've always been such an eyesore. Imagine how I feel. Yeah, I think it's always like that, where this particular one changes from the me to the you. You've always been such an eyesore. I gotta find the one with the sore eye. Pick the bald one for best ending. loggers. It's talking about Hinako, because since it's the one that's bowing. Oh, was it the one that was bowing? I thought it was the one that was like the only one that had its hands untied, maybe. Was it supposed to be bowing? Because the second one was also the one that had its hands untied, and I was a bit confused by that on Lost in the Fog. Oh, hey, doll. Oh. $10. Oh, sorry, Tuxbooks. Tuxbooks, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for resubscribing. Tuxbooks, what's happening? What are you doing? Just that, okay. Got excited there, thinking I found something. An eyesore. Benjamin Stella Jockeys, how you doing? How you doing? The corpse is gone, isn't it? It's not like a literal eyesore on the horizon or something like that. Surely not. I'm glad there's new puzzles on hard mode at least. Gives you something to think about. No, I don't. I definitely don't want to be told the answer, no. Are they all like looking in directions? This one's eyes are all black. So weird. It's probably unrelated, I guess. And then there's just the one in the middle who's like looking at the floor. Yeah, this is wrong. She could parry that. Because I think this is the puzzle where on the hardest difficulty there was actually a corpse on the ground you had to follow. But I guess nothing similar here. I'm not seeing anything like weird, like any weird traps. I mean, I don't like that this lady's just like... Yeah, also wrong, okay. I like how you can see the doll from here. Can't just go off wandering though. Fucking scarecrow. There's so few of them as well. Pretty sure I just heard one following me. Yeah, there is. There it is. Oh, piss off. Try harder, lady. Yeah, the corpses just melt away when you kill them too. Hers is in her stomach. This one was like, yeah, in the chest, yeah. I know it's not her because I already tried it. Hers is in her side. Hers is in her side. That's all of them, right? This one's in a boob. It can't just be one of these because you would just brute force it, right? There's so few of them. Wait, why? Okay, why was it that? What's the logic? Does anyone know what the logic is or nah? Parents and guardians, when children are lost, they begin to panic. They become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas that they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer help. There's speculation that that one's meant to look like Rinko. Nah, that's bullshit. That's definitely not it. That's just a character. That's just a mannequin. But she's not in the middle. And oh, sorry. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, this one's not even an eyesore though. Like half of them aren't even looking at her. You were always such an eyesore. I mean, Rinko's not even an eyesore. Tied up hands, untied hands, untied hands. I mean, she's the one that the one with tied up hands is looking at. She looks more different than the others. They all look equally different. The only pattern is the one with tied up hands is looking at her. I mean, that has nothing to do with like the wording of the puzzle in my opinion, but at least the one with very long hair is looking at her. Wait, is there others with very long hair? Is this the only mannequin in the whole puzzle with very long hair? Yeah, because the twin ponytails aren't unique. Look at all of them. I saw. This one is looking at the other one. Yeah, but the other ones have got people looking at them too. Wait, maybe not. Faceless scarecrows will drop hints of Hinako's thoughts on what she thinks to be Hinako's jealousy towards it. No, that's not right at all. That's fucking made up. That's... The correct scarecrow looks exactly like this girl. It's the same model, isn't it? Same model. Twin ponytail, twin pigtails, whatever. Nah, it's not in the field. I got it right, Franz. I already got it right. I don't know. I reckon it's maybe something to do with the fact this one has really long hair and is looking at her. Are there any other are there any others with really long hair in the previous puzzles? Do you reckon? Some weird fucking logic, hey. Sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. Benjamin, I didn't end up getting a HSP on the weekend. It was too much faffing about to go to the new place. 12 was here, I would know. Oh, there's still one more, okay. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? You hurt me and him. So she's got a knife in the back, he's got a knife in the back. Who else has knives in them? She's got... okay. Oh, who's faffing about? Oh, there's a few. What? Fuck off! Give me a fright. I didn't like that. Oh, good. Some of the combos. There's other ones coming too. I can hear them. Wrong button, but whatever. Astrolace, there's another one coming too. How you doing? Bloody hell. I just said Astrolace instead of Astorosols. You have the same color as her name. Astorosols, how you doing? Alright, all good, all good. Picked up baby steps. After a couple of hours, I agree with your previous sentiment. The end of Nate's dad should just come out and shoot Nate in the head. Were you watching me do the soccer part? Force a smile and I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. Alright, back to the drawing board now. Who's got knives in their backs? This guy does. Yay. I went back and watched that clip again. So this guy's got a knife in his back. Oh, okay, she's got a knife in her back, she's got a knife in her back. Okay, okay. So these people have all been hurt. You got the clipped version of the goal. It took hours. And Tony, not good. I feel like they've made this one artificially difficult by just adding so many of them. Hurt me and hurt him too. I force a smile and I stare at your disgusting face. So who's been hurt and is smiling? Can't be the guy though, because I think there's only one guy who's been hurt. It has to be the other girl who's been hurt. Now there's two guys who've been hurt, okay. But he's not forcing a smile or staring at someone. She's also not staring at anyone though. She's smiling but not looking at anyone. She's not smiling. The T-poser. Not many of these people are smiling. She's smiling, but not looking at anyone. I don't like that. Wait, is she looking at that girl over there? Nah. Wait, unless... no one out here, right? Oh, yeah. Pirate software dipped below 1 million followers. Okay. Yeah, I don't own any Ive shirts, unfortunately, Samley. Alright. Yeah, Humanity, what made you think of that? That game sucked. The puzzles in that game were a mess. I mean, this one's smiling and been hurt. Not really looking at anyone. Nah, it's the wrong one, okay. Oh, La Mulana was nowhere near as miserable mode as, yeah, the baby steps thingamajig though. That's an enemy, isn't it? I don't think she was there before. How do I find the right one? Well, we don't know yet. No, I don't think it's the same one every time. No, that would be crazy. There's another one here with long hair as well. She's not smiling. Can you imagine how it feels? You hurt me and you even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile? So it should be a smiling one who's been hurt, right? It shouldn't be that straightforward. And by been hurt, surely it means they've got a knife in their back. This one's got a knife in their back, but it's not smiling. This one's got a knife in its back, but I just tried this one and it's not that one. This one's got a knife in its back and it's smiling, so it meets the criteria. This one's got a knife in its back. Maybe it's smiling. It doesn't look like it. That one's got a knife in its back and it's not smiling. Oh, it's meant to be the you on this one? Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Okay, do you know how it feels for smiling? So, it's a smiling one that's staring at someone else. So you gotta find a smiling one that's staring at someone else. How did you... Oh, I guess you just randomly guess that, don't you? She's smiling. I already, like, went off into the field to see who... Unless she's meant to be looking at her. She's not looking at her, but it could be supposed to be. Like, from behind, it kind of looks like she's looking at that one. And she's got a knife in her back, so surely, like... This one has no weapons. This one has no weapons. This one has no weapons and hasn't been hurt by anyone. No, it's not this one. Okay. Whatever. Oh, she's... No. Well, I mean, she's looking at this boy. It's not this one, is it? It's... Oh, it is actually the me in the story. The one who's doing the staring. The one who's been hurt and putting on a smile. I think I've killed everyone that's smiling at least now. I killed her. I'm pretty sure I killed him. Maybe I didn't. It's not him. I'm pretty sure I already killed this guy like once. Okay. Girl who has been hurt by a girl who hurt a boy and girl. I mean, I don't... Aren't I looking for someone who's smiling? I force a smile and I'm staring at a disgusting face of yours. So is this wrong? Like, it's not actually someone who's smiling or looking at someone else? Maybe it's just wrong. Here's some people who've been hurt. It's not this one. Whew. I'm sorry, but this one's an absolute mess. Which is the right answer? Like, which is the correct one here? Because I'm guessing the hint is just completely wrong. There's a monster here. Damn, I hate that she does that. Just tell me which is the right one, because this one's just stupid. This is way worse than the other one. Because I want to like criticize, like what the hell it's talking about. Oh, it broke shit. The girl next to the short-haired girl with no weapons. So this one? I killed this one, didn't I? Because I wasn't sure if she was smiling. I thought maybe she was smiling and I couldn't tell. Did I not kill this one? So the logic is that she's not staring at anybody. And I don't think she's smiling either. Maybe she actually is. Yeah, she's smiling. Okay, but she's not staring at anybody. Okay, so the part about staring at that disgusting face of yours is wrong. I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours is not the case. Alright. And you are supposed to know that it's the me, not the you. Okay, sure, whatever. At that point, it's just like, yeah, it's just pick and choose random parts of the story and hope you pick the right ones. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field. Oh. Presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the child who tragically died has been replaced with cut out letters of my name. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, it's hard to look. Oh, so she's not looking because it's too hard. Okay, okay.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ。
You remembered because of the hair.
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
Wait. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah.
おーいリンコ。
シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
Dev should just say, haha, gotcha.
ひなこ。
Yeah, I wish the puzzles with the scarecrows had a consistent rule for, like, are you looking for the me or the you in the story? Like, they should probably reword them so there's, like, consistency in that.
俺だ。シュウだ。
I think that would take away, like, obviously, like, half
い
of
るな
the
ら返
guesswork.
事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。
Oh, you brought her.
無事でよかった。
怪我はないか。家族は。
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回って
Off duty Bill, how you doing?
Debug yog, debug yog, debug yog, debug yog, debug yog, debug yog, debug yog.
Yeah, the puzzle where you had to follow the pointing corpses was way better than that one. For the final scarecrow thing. What was different in that cutscene? Oh, maybe it'll be a bit different here. There's a doll there at least. I don't remember if that was there the first time.
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
Rikimaru, how you doing?
町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。
Ooh, wasabi
リ
fields.
コ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
What a hag. I'm out of coffee.
台所どこだっけ。
Just iframe it. Do you know what's different in that cutscene? Like, the rot. Yeah, okay. I was about to ask if it was the flowers. Yeah. Okay, good. I at the very least noticed that. Yeah. I didn't know if it was different. I needed you guys to confirm it for me, basically. That was my only suspicions, was maybe the doll near the start or the rot on the stairs. But I'm guessing the doll wasn't new, because I remember that message being there the first time. Yeah, I saw that at Store of Souls, yeah. The skip cutscenes prompt.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Sacred door. It's a feature imported from visual novels. So is there any reason not to believe that Shu's family, the medicine they're making, eventually became, like, basically White Claudia from Silent Hill? Like, why do people so aggressively insist this game has no connections to the other games? Does something happen later that proves it not to be the case? Because it seems like they want you to assume that. It's like, why the hell would they put that, like, so much detail about, like, that's how these drugs work, and it's a white liquid. Like, it seems... If they're expecting Silent Hill to, like, explicitly say anything, they've clearly never played a Silent Hill game before. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is meant to just be the origins. It's not White Claudia because it's red pills. I don't think it's the actual red pills. It's the... They mention that, they've noticed the use of a cloudy white liquid that they know is illegal to be using, but it works really well, so they're going to like turn a blind eye to the fact that the local pharmacy is using this shit or whatever. There's a whole note about like this cloudy white liquid. Yeah, it's like derived from the local flowers or some shit like that. Like, why wouldn't you assume it's White Claudia? It's a core tenet of Shintoism that each land through all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their land might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. It's a thing in real life. It's just unfiltered sake. I'm not really sure if they're meant to be implying it's unfiltered sake. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it does. The cloudy cloudy rice wine. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's all it's meant to be. Another. You see them flowers and it is. It says the kudzu medicine, but that doesn't make sense. You see them flowers and it is. I don't know. The bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for these gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony by two mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. There's a flower in the game that they literally kind of bring towards it being what becomes White Claudia in the States. I mean, it could just be named something in Japan here and then renamed White Claudia when it releases. Yeah, you would assume they don't call it White Claudia in Japan, yeah. I don't know, it just seems way too coincidental. It's such a plot point of these pills doing things and Shu's family being pharmacy, blah, blah, blah. Like, why wouldn't you just assume that's exactly what they're talking about? Then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It's a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? Hinako goes psycho. She says, sorry, Hinako, I messed up, implying the pills he made for her. It was the pills he made for her. Okay, yeah. I mean, I am happy to assume that White Claudia is derived from some of the research and science that is, you know... Oh my god, there's an arm that's been cut off there, okay. Oh, your inventory, okay. Yeah, I would just assume that White Claudia is meant to be the link. It's also very funny to me that people think that Silent Hill 4 is more connected to Silent Hill than this game is. Yeah, I knew this area was locked in the first playthrough. I noticed that, yeah. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera. Fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. Ugh. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her aloft on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Don't do any of those things. I've got a weapon. Key. It's the same community that tried to argue with Masahiro Ito about it being ash falling. I remember back in the day we thought it was ash. But like, it was a long time ago. One of the funnest things about Silent Hill is how Silent Hill 1 literally didn't make sense until Silent Hill 3 came out, and Silent Hill 3 basically had a cutscene where Heather is like, here's what the community got right and here's what the community got wrong, and it was like the scene where she's in the car and she's like, you know, this and that happened, and then my father killed the god, but when the god left there was a baby and that baby was me, and I'm, you know, the girl from all this shit. It was so good. It was so good how we had to wait for 2 games for them to explain anything, but the community like did a really good job trying to like figure out what was going on and got like almost everything right, but had to accept that like we are just guessing because it, you know, to me it makes sense. Maybe we'll get a new Silent Hill game and there'll just be like a couple of notes that explain like, hey, this crazy shit that happened in some Japanese town in the 60s ended up, you know, having this ripple effect some years later, and then it eventually turned out that this was related to it or whatever. And then people are going to be like, oh, they shoehorned that in because people complained that it was not connected or something. I don't know why there's so people who are determined to convince themselves that this isn't a good video game. I don't really get it. Yeah, Franz, right? That's crazy that people figured out Metal Gear Solid 5 plot from Ground Zeroes. That's insane. Yeah, I don't really understand like why people hate this game for like just, you know, that they'll make up a reason and then say that's why I hate it when it's like that's not even a true thing. Is it as simple as the fact that like the story of this game is about women who, you know, I don't know, is it because there's girls in the game or something like that and they're not like heavily sexualized or something? I don't really get it. It's definitely just that. A lot of people think you can't have multiple stories wrapped around in tandem. Yeah, I agree, Franz. Maybe if they actually, like, I think a lot of people, they were told by a man on the internet that this game is woke, so they make up a bunch of reasons to hate the game. But, like, if they actually just played the game and found out it's not, like, crazy woke shit, maybe they could stop convincing themselves that, like, it's bad in all sorts of other ways. Like, I don't know, this game isn't exactly, like, super heavy on the feminism themes or anything like that. It's just its own story. It is a uniquely feminine story, I guess, if that's upsetting to some people. But like, not all feminine stories are feminism. I'm missing something. They don't know how to criticize music properly, so they just go with DEI, anger, yeah. Really strange. Desert Ice, how you doing? How you doing? It's about a woman having choices, yeah. Remember the guy who was cracking the shits because he said like this story had to take place in 1960s because women aren't oppressed in modern times. The only reason it takes place in the 60s is so they could tell a story about oppression, because if it took place these days where women are just super privileged, it wouldn't make sense. I thought that was awesome. Did I actually get the key to this area back here? Yeah. They made this game knowing the current political climate and its anti-family and marriage. That's wild. That's wild. I wonder what they honestly think of like the scene in Silent Hill 3 where Heather finds out she's pregnant and takes the pill to have an abortion on the floor. Stay away from the Western room. And then Claudia eats it and it's kind of funny. Alyssa, what did you swallow? I mean, is that anti-family? Refusing to give birth to a god?
あそこ開いてたっけ?
PS2 games can't do anything wrong in their eyes. I'm just a little bit impressed because a lot of these people who have like the brain dead woke mind virus or whatever the fuck, they usually will defend anything a Japanese game developer does. They'll be like, Japanese game like woke doesn't exist in Japan, and they'll be like based Japanese developers saving us from the wokes and shit like that. Like, what happened here? Like, why did they all just decide to believe like stupid bullshit on the internet about this game? Like, what's up? What's going on? This game's just good. There was a particular squeeze-through way I didn't go through. I think that's all good. There's a girl on the cover. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's been a narrative over the past couple of years that Japanese devs have been corrupted by the Western woke virus. Okay. Sure, I'll do a quick save. Wait, oh, I'll do this, I guess, then. I thought this was where the save was. Oh, I'll check, Lachlan. Prescription for my partner? I'll have to do it. Oh, October 8th is probably going to be end-of-year exclusivity for Silent Hill 2. Maybe we'll get Born from a Wish then. That's when Born for a Wish came out originally with the Xbox port, didn't it? Yeah. So maybe we'll get the same thing this time. According to people inspect elementing the website. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to O-Ina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent family's wish for continued prosperity. Lachlan, you said a journal entry called Prescription for My Partner.
大事なものだと思うけど。
I assume it would be an information? No, where's the journal? Like, oh wait. In here somewhere? Where would it even be stored? How do I like this compared to Chronos? Chronos has better combat, but this is just a way better story and way better adventure. It's in key notes? Is that like in here? Oh, here. No. Oh, key items, okay. So not like that. Journal, no. Collectibles? It's collectibles. It was in collectibles. Documents? I don't think I have prescription. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking to you. I didn't read these, apparently. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that can't happen. Maybe the third page I didn't read. Oh, I've got it. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining. Yeah, I remember this note. Yeah, I remember this.
お借りします。
All according to Keikaku. The Greek doctor Discorides named Aglophidus as a member of the Peony family. Wait. So are you saying that the Aglophottus, which is that's the stuff that you throw at Sybil in Silent Hill 1? What did that note say? Did it say something about, oh, it uses kudzu root and peony. So the pill that, Aglophidus is the pill that's Heather takes in Silent Hill 3. It's also the pink chemical from Silent Hill 1 that you throw at Sybil to cause the infection to come out of her. So the medicine, the red pills, have the same ingredient as the Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3 get the demon out of your body stuff, I guess. What's so Aglophotous is a real thing, a real term? Yeah, the red pills aren't red because there's a red powder inside or anything like that. Yeah, that's a safe assumption. It's just the gelatin-covered capsule. Yeah, it sounds like people are just desperate to convince themselves that this has no connection to Silent Hill. I don't really know why. Whatever, who cares? It might be like fictional, like Ambrosia. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sakuko? Is Sakuko the one that got killed by the flowers, like at the very start? She got turned into... She's in the shop now, rotting. Yeah, people are more ready to convince themselves that this is a Souls game than a Silent Hill game. Yeah, it interested me. So Sakuko gets killed at the very start by the fog monster, then she comes back as a monster as the first boss, and then later you trap her in the dark, maybe? What is this? Something about a fire at a local school. That does sound like Silent Hill. Read that later. Everything is Souls. Everything computer is Souls. Still playing Monster Hunter. That's something about a local school being closed tomorrow due to a nearby fire or something like that. Sounds like a note from Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't know. It seems fair to say that the various medicines that play a key role in the plot of Silent Hill 1 and 3 are directly linked to Silent Hill F. And if you choose to believe that's not true, that's fine. There were lots of people who felt the same way about lots of things we assumed about Silent Hill 1 back in the day. And some turned out to be right and some turned out to be wrong. And that's just part of the fun, you know? Like, that's just part of the fun of a story not being told explicitly. And maybe one day they'll elaborate on it more, and maybe they never will. And it'll just be like, you know, lots of people assume this is the case. We don't really know if it's true. They assume it because of these details, but you know, it's not explicit. There's a place in the shrine called the Hermitage of Crimson Water. Is that something significant? Yeah, Franz, I was about to say, like, you know, and you may choose to believe this game is riddled with the woke mind virus, and if that's, you know, the game's never explicit about that either, and if you, so it's all just some people who actually love this game also choose to believe it's not related to it. There's no relation between it and any of the other games either. So those are people who are probably actually up for a conversation about it. I think for a Silent Hill 1 remake it'd be nice for them to maybe give Harry a new game plus the source from this game. Just a little tie-in. Did I find the secret area in the last Dark Shrine area? Maybe. There was an area with a rock that had a box on it that I could now open thanks to my... that had like a token thing that I could open. Is that maybe what you mean? Family physician's log. Symptoms are at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. Franz, what was in it? Maybe I didn't find it. I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Well, I am on New Game Plus, Broom Guy. That's the thing. There's an opened up path with a tree full of eyes. I don't think I saw that. Is that gonna fuck me or nah? I'm all good. Did I find it, really? Maybe that's where the box that I opened was. It was the tree where the box was, yeah. Then two mannequins spawned there, and like a little dancing enemy. The little tree, Christmas tree shaped dudes. Or ice cream cones, as you call them. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan last... I don't know if I noticed eyes on the tree. Did I notice that? Maybe I did. It was a few days ago. Kochi, kochi.
Sakuko? Sakuko なの? Doko?
When I was at the airport in Japan, I walked up to this Japanese lady who was working there with my train ticket. I showed her my ticket, and then I pointed and I go, "Kochira desu ka?" And she goes, "Yes, thank you for Japanese." She said that like in really plain English. I'll never forget that tone of voice she had. She was really happy, but she was just like, "Yes, thank you for Japanese." Like, just lots of little interactions like that are always so funny. I go, this police officer comes up to me and he goes, "Hey," it's really apparently it's really uncommon. I was always told always carry your passport when you're overseas because police are within their rights to just stop you and ask for your passport. And I've met so many people who've been to Japan and like that never happened to me. That sounds silly. That sounds like you're being overcautious. But yeah, I had my passport with me everywhere I went. This policeman, he's going, hey, across, and he like runs across the road and goes, hey, and I'm like, oh, he's talking to me. And he goes, hello. He said, do you speak Japanese? He said it in Japanese, and I picked up like, whatever the words for speak Japanese, like Nihongo hanashimasu ka, or something like that. He didn't say it that politely, but it was something along those lines. And I go, hang on, let me kill this lady. When I realized what he said, I was like, chotto hanasu. And he's like, he looks at me and he goes, speak a little. And I'm like, yes. And he goes, in Japan, how long? And I go, 7 days. And he sits there and he goes, 7 days. It was really, because you know when you're like counting in a different language, sometimes you've got to like do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you know, like you've got to like do it in your head. And then he goes, and then he goes, passport. And I show him my passport and he looks and he goes, Australia. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay. Goodbye. Or something like that. Like he was just doing his thing. It was really good. It was really good. But I really like how he had to like count and then go 7 days. Imagine going to America and not carrying your passport in current year. I don't know if the passport would help, really. I think you'd be doomed as soon as you... Once you're in America, that's it. You're at the mercy of random ICE dude. Straight to prison, just because they feel like it. Got him. Yeah, maybe he was just bored and he was probably like, I wonder where this white guy's from. I want to know. I want to know. It's like, you know, something to do. Your friend's going to America for TwitchCon? Ugh, I wouldn't go. Let's go to TwitchCon Europe instead. Stay out of America, it's not safe. Yeah, I know. America's a very unsafe country. It's always been, like, relatively unsafe. But you know, now there's, like, other weird things going on. They'll be fine. They'll obviously be fine. But, you know, it's just a little bit of bad vibes sometimes can sort of put a bit of downer on the situation. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's hard to imagine, like, a reason to visit America, though. Like, there's so many lovely people in America, and it would be great to go to see the nice people. But, you know, there's not really, like, big events there or anything like that I'd be interested in myself. Wonder how the World Cup will turn out. Is that in America, is it? Yeah, there's probably people who have, like, dramatically different interests than me that would be, like, super hyped to go to certain things in America. Yeah, like work reasons is another one. That's a good point. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Hayaku. Come to Ireland. We have rain. America's such an interesting place. I don't know, like it's just kind of crazy, but sometimes in kind of a really cool way as well. Like you watch like YouTubers from Texas and they just do whatever. They just like fanging around in these cars that are way too fucking big and unsafe and just like sitting in the tray of a ute with guns, and it's just like fucking hell. It's just like that whole country's like a cartoon. Absolutely wild. And like it's probably a lot of fun, but it's sort of hard to be like you wouldn't like you live there. It's like it'd be so weird. It'd probably be a wonderful place to visit. Another friend of yours came back. They worked at Microsoft for 10 years, and they're a citizen now. Kind of wondering how their re-entry goes. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Brother-in-law's in America at the moment. Was born there and lived there 40 years. Can't wait to come home. Had to go for business. I mean, it's not even like a sledge against America, but like obviously there's so many more wonderful places in the world as well. Like if you go to America, you might have a great time and enjoy so much of the weirdness about America, but also I'd be like, I also can't wait to go home. Like, especially coming from somewhere like Australia, you'd always be a little bit like, when you get home, it's like, oh, it's kind of nice to be back in the real world. Out of here. Oh, you spent a week in Hawaii. That's kind of cool. But also, it's very much the case with like any country. When you're out of your own country, you know, it's always so nice to come back home in the end. Oh. Do I? Oh, you go this way. It's a dead end. You love Australian accents even more now that you've watched Mr. In Between. That's so good. I went the wrong way. I've only seen little bits of Mr. In Between. My brother's always told me to watch it. Lachlan, I kind of wonder if Hawaii is like Bali in that way or something like that. Not sure. Nah, Cluecast. In Australia, the TV show Mr. In Between is not very well known. Not at all. It's, yeah, I bet I could mention it to anybody in my life and they'd be like, no, I haven't heard of it. How come? I mean, isn't it just on like, it's on like Netflix or something like that? And like, I don't actually know where it even is. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there, I see. It's just Aussie crime drama. It's just another Aussie crime drama to most people, I think. And there's just so many of them. In Australia, there's like Aussie crime drama is such a saturated genre that like I think like a standout one is just sort of hard to stand out. Little Fool, how you doing? Just what you expect crime gangster dramas to be. I mean, Australia has a pretty big culture of like gangs and crime. Yeah, like it's kind of almost like a beloved part of Australian culture. I don't know, like most Australian citizens don't consider like white gangs and stuff like that crime to be like I don't know, it's like not a part of daily life, but it's all throughout our culture, like movies and TV shows and shit like that, like bikie gangs and stuff like that, like it all started with Ned Kelly, yeah. Is my inventory kind of full? Nah, it's not. I guess you probably don't know that. I guess you probably don't know, like, if you're not in Australia, you don't know, like, that, yeah, like, Australian crime drama is such a... Yeah, like, there's a bunch of them trying to fucking kill friendly Geordies and shit like that. Yeah, like, that's Australia. That's extremely Australian. That's why we always say, like, yeah, there's guns in Australia. They're mostly, like, in the hands of, like, bikie gangs and shit like that who just... And the bikie gangs just don't give anyone a hard time. And, except, well, obviously, friendly Geordies got given a hard time because a bunch of gangsters paid some bogans to set his house on fire. Super woke, yeah. I don't think sovereign citizens... Actually, yeah, obviously some of them have guns, right? Because there's that one getting around at the moment, yeah. Okay. You learned what dimmies are? Yeah, actually, I think Boozle posted that clip of him talking about dimmies a couple of months ago. Yeah, Australian gang fights, like, don't usually bleed into interact with civvies. We call them bikie gangs because a bikie is just someone who rides a motorbike in Australia. When you write it like that, I think bickies. Bikie gangs. In Australia, we call biscuits bickies. If you're part of an Aussie biker gang, you'd tell us, right? Yeah, probably. Probably. Macca's. Just dump the sauce in the dimmy bag, yeah. But yeah, like, I haven't watched Mr. In Between, but there's heaps of, like, iconic TV shows I haven't watched. I'm lucky I even got as far through Game of Thrones as I did. I haven't watched Breaking Bad. That's not the right thing. Oh, I don't have the right thing equipped. Oh, damn it, I was reading what Francis just wrote. Love a stamina refill. Yeah, exactly, humanity. It's so quick. This is the most Sakuko she's ever been. Benjamin Style Jockeys, you watched the first 2 episodes of Breaking Bad, found it shit. Everyone insisted it gets good later, and you're like, this is a bad sitcom. Oh, yeah, I mean, I loved Breaking Bad right from the first episode. If you didn't like it from the first episode, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does get better later, but I watched maybe 10 episodes of it, and I just thought it was riveting from the start. It's funny when people say that, they'll be like, I'll be talking about something I like, and someone will say like, I watched that and I hated it, but people said it gets good later, and I'm just like, alright, it was good from the start. Like, I don't think it gets good later at all. I think it was just good from the go. But yeah, like I said, I've only watched like 10 episodes of it. Maybe it gets even better. And if you didn't like it from the start though, then maybe, yeah, you just don't like it. I thought Breaking Bad was quite funny, like I liked the dark humor in it. It does find its stride later, but it's the same show as the beginning episodes. Yeah, I haven't seen Mr. Robot either. People said that was fantastic.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
We shall cleanse here. See if I can pick up on what's going to be different this time, I guess. You watching The Sopranos? Nice. I haven't seen that. I like some of the dark humor that from what I saw in Breaking Bad, like quite early on, when Walter's wife was talking to like one of her girlfriends, and she was like, "I'm worried about Walter. I don't know what's going on with him. I think he might be smoking weed. He might be on drugs." And then it cuts, like it hard cuts to what Walter's actually doing, and he's standing in like his front yard covered in human grease while Jesse just hoses him down. And it's like, she's worried he's on drugs. What he's doing is much worse than being on drugs. He's covered in an entire melted human being while one of his students hoses him down in your yard. I really like the contrast of the hard cut. You had to melt the body in the bathtub, yeah. Audio Vicious, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, see, I haven't really experienced the escalation in Walter's character because I've, you know, you see a little bit at the start, but yeah. Was there anything different there that you guys know? Or maybe it's maybe this is different. Oh yeah, I don't think this. Yeah, this didn't happen. Like, no, I haven't seen Mr. Robot. Nah.
Hinako! おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
Hinako just does this stuff for fun. I kind of like the other world in this game, whatever you... What would you even call that other world place? Because it really seems like a dream. Like the character just behaves in just a completely weird way, and everything that happens is so dreamlike, like arm cut off and stuff like that. Yeah, Dark Shrine, yeah. It does seem very dreamlike in a weird way. A way that lots of media sort of fails to capture.
わかった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Oh, this is where she lost her sleeve in the first playthrough, wasn't it? Wait, was it? Yeah, this is where she lost her sleeve in the first playthrough. Yeah, okay. Even though her arm wasn't cut off till later, yeah. Didn't think they're different characters by the end? I mean, I assumed the game was pretty heavy-handed on the whole, like, Hinako versus Hinako, whatever her surname is, her family name. And it was like one trying to take over the other. No, I don't think she loses her sleeve in the real world from the arm cut procedure on the first playthrough. I think it's the same. I think it was the same. The end of your first playthrough of the Pills and Cop Call, did you notice they hint over the cop radar that Hinako is in her 20s and the last scene wearing a wedding dress? They certainly said something about wedding dress and girl in 20s and stuff like that. I didn't really, wasn't able to really process everything that was happening at the time, though. The big one.
どこ行った？
ひなこ、こっちだ。
こっちだ。
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
It's psychological horror, so there kind of has to be unreliable narrator, yeah. I mean, Silent Hill 1. Turns out Harry was just dead the whole time. He was even lying about that. When I was little, I thought that ending where Harry turns out to be dead in the car was so cool. I was like, man, that's such a revolutionary idea. The whole game was just like Harry's descent into hell. And like now I'm older, I know like it was just a reference to like a popular trope in a few inspiration, a few pieces of media that inspired the story. Obviously, Jacob's Ladder being the main one. But I'd never heard of that trope before when I was little, and I was like, that's such a great idea. Let's go check this out one more time. Nothing. You're not fired. You got your contract renewed for another year. Get paid, I assume. Get paid. There's no key here this time to a mailbox, right? I didn't miss that. Yeah, I've already opened the mailbox, yeah, all good. Okay. A new goop.
これが壊れたらどうする?
What are you guys doing?
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Yeah, Store of Souls. I did that on my first playthrough. Did the first boss without dying.
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合い
Every
だ。
time it killed me, I eventually started just quitting out.
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Good. Just jumping somewhere. So I think this is where the big guy spawns that you gotta kill for a trophy. You persisted like an idiot when we're playing blind. They said no idea it was a trophy. I didn't know there was actually I think someone might have mentioned a trophy after a few tries, but I was like, as soon as I realized dying once gives you 99 red pills, I was like, oh, I don't think you're supposed to kill him in this state. Like, I reckon I can get better at this, and I did. Checking if there's any extra items around here. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, next meatball's the Chivo. Wouldn't mind a better weapon to fight him with. Nothing. Alright. Kochira. I'm not really confident I have enough weapons to beat this guy.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさか気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになる。
Going schoolwardly.
街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
Wonder if there might be a weapon around here I can grab or something. Lady. Time to waste more weapon durability, I guess. There's gotta be something around here I can use. All I can hear is just more enemies around. I mean, I could just do it on a different playthrough, I guess. But all I've got is a pipe with half, you know. Whatchamacallit? Durability. Also, when you draw a omamori or whatever it's called, are you supposed to do all of these? Like, they eventually run out and you're meant to have them all? There's a bat up here. There's like 20, okay. Lots of stuttering here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can't kill that guy with the weapons I have, unless he's way weaker than I expect, you know? Run out of stamina a bit. How do you write damn shit phonetically in English? Isn't it K-U-S-O? So. Alright. Nothing useful. Silly ladies. Wait, but that wasn't a weapon, was it? Nah, it's a broom. Which would make a perfectly good weapon. Use your broom powers. I'm kiting these enemies so far just as I'm fapping about so much. This is where the... Yeah, the weird pervert enemies appear. Stock smashing sound effect. Resident Evil 9 coming soon. When's the Fatal Frame remake coming out? どこにいる? Just early next year, yeah, okay.
Hinako, こっち!
What if I go that way? That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Not a single weapon on this path so far. I swear I've been rubbing up against every wall. Damn it, I was stuck in an animation. Oh, tried to dodge the last minute. It always takes forever to kill these guys because they hop around so much. Oh. Zoomer haircut, same as the guy from Hell Is Us. Cauliflower haircut. Wonder why it's being so stingy on giving me more weapons. Like, imagine if I'd actually fought all the monsters here. You're actually meant to do this whole run without any weapons? Super weird. Yeah, that's what Souls-likes are known for. Hard to find weapons. Kitchen knife, finally. Oh, it's just a mannequin. I thought it was that other guy. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Too extraordinary, yeah.
Sakuko.
Sakuko on the radio? What's going on with that radio? Remember Yorkie bars from Nestle? They advertised the bars as being not for girls. Yeah, that was... I think someone just linked me to the advertising campaign at some point for that. It was super weird. Music in here is amazing. Graphics in this room look really good too. Look at that. She's made a note about the gross monster in the house.
ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままこの役にも。
Wait, there was a save point? The kuso is 2 syllables in Japanese. Oh yeah, I would always say it as 2 syllables. Kuso. So. Or maybe that doesn't sound like 2 syllables. So. It's like how desu is 2 syllables in Japanese, but lots of people say des. The U use just kind of like the ending noise. Desu. Wait, so what's up here? Maybe nothing? Oh, you actually can continue this way. Oh, there's a dude behind me, okay. Oh, my knife broke, shit. Oh, good, I needed that. There's an Emma there. Antique comb. Couple of chocolates. Arare. Dump it all, nice. Pray. Can level up my sanity, but I could save. I can also save up for more. I'll save up. There they are.
君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか、ありがとう。
ありがとう。Ebisugaoka Middle School. Why do they always run so far ahead of her? So mean. Really just need a couple more weapons. That's one of those guys. Where is he? They're worst friends, right? They're ridiculous. Oh, this is the path forward. Let me check the other path to see if there's any weapons down there. You felt like the school was 100% old school Silent Hill? Kind of. I'm not really sure if it really came together. I'm not sure. I would have liked if the school, you know, the thing that made the Silent Hilly school, was the fact that you get an Otherworld version of it as well. And this game not having Otherworld versions of the places you explore kind of does take a little bit of the Silent Hilliness away from them. Yeah, Lachlan, let's just go with that, yeah. If you know the locker code, you can just skip the school. Oh, shit. Oh, the door to the locker room is already open from the start in New Game Plus? Interesting, okay. Oh, no way did that get me. I don't agree. They should put weapons in this game. That'd be so cool. Oh, that guy's gone now. Oh, he's going back. No, he's not. Anyway, isn't there an axe in a tree up here somewhere? Oh, it was after the school we get to that bit with the axe, is it? Is this a single weapon playthrough? No, they just don't give me enough. I kill too many enemies in the game, I think. You're supposed to run past a lot more. Isn't it a bit early for the Obon Festival? What does that mean? Why does she examine that item? Is that like, are you supposed to be able to use that description to work out how, like, what time of year it is or something like that? Must be a Japanese thing. You looked that up, yeah? Is it what I assume? Like, you're meant to be able to use that to figure out what time of year it is? They're put out for women who are in their unlucky years. Weird. What is unlucky years? Character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Ooh. Orbon is a lantern festival where you reconnect with the dead. Orbon is when the game was released. It's when the barrier between the dead and living is smallest. It's about honoring the dead, like Lachlan said. When the barriers between the world is the weakest and ghosts pass over. Okay, okay. What time of year does it happen? It's saying I have an unread page, or is it just this one that I just read? It was exactly on release of this game, okay. Maybe that combined with various comments she makes while at the school might be, you might be able to like triangulate how old she is. It might be something like that. Okay, so the next thingamabob is near a broken bridge with water. That's water there, isn't it? I think it is. Talking about Hinako's age, yeah. This bridge isn't broken. There is water going under it. She must have been 13 and 15. Okay, okay.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。
やめないよ。
しっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこは向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Well, there's the broken bridge. Go up and wrap around, I reckon. Hey, oh, she even drew a picture of it there. Broken Japanese getter sandals. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time. It is now cracked beyond repair. The game mentions 1960 and 1962. Okay. So she's either like 13 or 16, you were saying? She looks a bit big for 13. Could just be a big kid. Girls in their early growth spurts. There's a line coming up shortly. A new line, yeah? Oh, she stayed to be tall for her age. Yeah, cool, cool. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells. This should do. Joshy, did you see the clip of me doing it? I mean, did you see the VOD? Were you there? It was agonizing. Exactly, Lachlan, yeah. Scary noises over the water back there. Yay.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
学校
ちょっと
に
休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
This is just New Game Plus, yeah. We got the harem ending, that's right. We got all of the boys.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Lachlan, that sounds beautiful. Baby steps is maddening, but while you were playing, you were trying to see what cheeky things the game is doing. For one, Nate's arms seem to indicate his balanced state. There's a couple of things that don't make full sense to you. What quantifies as safe as stepable? It's, yeah, like you can plant your foot down and wait, and you can sort of see. Haven't been here since graduation. Graduated what? Middle school? What do you even graduate in these schools? Like, what's middle school? So she's at least 15. Oh, so she could be 16 years old. I don't think this enemy was here in New Game 0. Or if it even is an enemy, you know. You rage quit at the cup. I don't know how you got up onto the platform. She's graduated from VTubing. Benjamin, you saw me do it though, right? No game would not censor a child being killed. DLC literally does this with Rose. Nah, you don't have to censor children being killed. You can just do it and just cop the rating. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a middle school, so yeah, she could just be 16. She could have graduated from middle school. That's right? It might not be a particular mystery. I'm gonna have a stab at figuring out the game's rules. Good luck, yeah. Baby Steps is good, though. I enjoy it quite a lot. Feels good to play. I like these items, but I don't need 9 of them. You can't think of a game where a child gets killed? Last of Us? She's a 500-year-old vampire. Just the first thing, baby steps. I think any implication that she's older in the ending is meant to be like a big part of the mystery. Wait, what game lets you kill a child? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Do you kill children in this? Dead Space? You kill literal babies in Dead Space. Yeah, thank you. Mutant Academy said the same thing. Like, literally stomping on babies. I was genuinely shocked when I played Dead Space 2. I was like, what? I didn't know you could do this in video games. They're not monsters in Dead Space 2. I mean, that's a bit of a... That's not gonna fly in court. In Fallout 1 and 2, you can't, you can kill kids until you install a censorship patch. Why does Fallout 1 and 2 not let you kill kids? Because they didn't want to cop the rating. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being a good teacher he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him... High on Life made a whole thing about being able to shoot a kid. Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys, he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. Kind of ironic, he lost his keys to the stairwell. That's... I thought a lot of notes... I thought if there were notes that you got in your first playthrough, they didn't repeat in the second playthrough, but... Maybe just puzzle relevant ones? No, I don't think that was a new note. I'm pretty sure I remember it from the first playthrough. Yeah, it's just hints and puzzles, yeah. You're still on the Fox article? Really curious about this rabbit pen. Urara. You get a mannequin. Is it the same mannequin? Does it move? I don't remember there being mannequins out here. I remember the big blob monster shows up and a bunch of other shit. Maybe they simplify the school in New Game Plus quite a bit. I don't know. I'll find out, I guess, hey. Who enforces no violence against kids? It's just part of the... It's just ratings board. Like, if your game has lets you murder kids, it probably just gets a high impact violence rating or something like that. If you don't want your game to be restricted to audiences over 15 years old or whatever, you probably don't let players kill kids. It's likely that straightforward. You know, the ESRB or whatever and the office, the Australian Classification Board. Ah, here he comes. Wasn't his key over here last time? Could have sworn it was here. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure this is where his key was the first time. Oh, that one just woke up. Yeah, they're scarecrows now, and I'm pretty sure they were just regular. What? You can come in here. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Oh, the puzzle difficulty changes where the key is. Okay. Has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell you everyone's future. One of those people will be granted good luck, but it isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words, and the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it. Oh yeah. Zanlane goes like, as far as not depicting kids being killed, how do you explain Danganronpa? And Astorasouls is not familiar with Danganronpa. Danganronpa has kids, literal children being killed in such extreme ways. They're like ripped to pieces and like smashed with hammers and shit like that. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. It is written that a peculiar monk, donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka, and a frankly ridiculous overstatement. The monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them, "You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. Over time, the tree faith also began to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the great tree, offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after doing a performing dodge to do a counter. Perfect. Oh, okay. It uses stamina. We're talking about literal kids. Yeah, Astora Souls, yeah, Danganronpa has heaps of children being murdered. It's not weird monsters or anything, it's just kids. It's just school kids. You just look up Danganronpa trailer and you'll be like, oh, these are just kids. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Having a look, are ya? Ooh, everyone's name is crossed out, but Kodoyuki's. I wonder who was Kodoyuki? Was that the kid who got bitten by the fox? I don't remember. It was, yeah, okay. Lady Dimitrescu. It's Dimitrescu, right? That's what they call her in the game. Oh shit, damn it. Got excited for a minute there. Dimitrescu? Oh, I don't. That's not what they call her in the game. No, they just call her Lady Dimitrescu. Unless I just misremember it, yeah. Oh, I meant like how do they pronounce it in the game? Nothing. Good. It's like Desu. You dropped the U. That was interesting, that whole other area. That whole other room that opened up. It's pretty cool. I will care about how Japanese make English speakers pronounce a Romanian name. Yeah, I know. Like, it's obviously like the casting director who fucked it up a little bit or something like that. Debate in the Dragon Ball community about Zamasu. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. This is fine. We'll do the school. We can do the school tomorrow. I hope there's lots more of that, like I could have just missed that whole room, hey, like where I jumped through that extra window. That was new, wasn't it? Like that classroom with the note, with the white on the note on the blackboard with all the kids' names and stuff. That was a New Game Plus thing, right? And the radio. It was new, yeah. Okay, that's good that they. It seems like they skip part of the school, but also add another little area to it and stuff like that. That's kind of good. Hang on, let me turn this off. Nah, Astora Souls. In Danganronpa, the blood was always purple. Yeah, that was stupid. I think that was a censorship thing, yeah. You need that room for the platinum. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Wait, Astora Souls, did you think, no wonder they got away with it? It doesn't make any difference. Making the blood purple doesn't change anything. It doesn't help at all. Are you thinking that the character in this game is implied to be over 18 because otherwise she wouldn't be able to die in the game or something like that? Because yeah, the character in this game is explicitly a child. Yeah, like I'm not sure if that's a particular hang-up for you. No, she's a child. That's kind of like a huge part of it. And if if at the end it turns out it's a huge reveal that she's over the age of 18, that's not meant to be something that you pick up on by the fact that, well, we could kill her, so of course she was over 18 the whole time. That's not a thing. Children can be killed in video games. It's not a hard line or anything like that. What do you mean based on what? She's a school kid. She's a child in school. Yeah, she's like a little kid who lives at home with her parents. Humanity's kind of crazy, hey, it's kind of crazy. Let's maybe do some kind of raid. Yeah, you're playing as a child in the game, yeah. Absolutely. We might go raid Steph. She's playing Human Revolution. should be okay. We can go have a little bit of Human Revolution. She raided us a week or two ago. Go friend mode. Let's just go. Never asked for this old raid. There we go. Never raid message. Is that going to send? Oh, I somehow exceeded the character limit. I didn't even know you could do that. There we go. I think it's everyone referring to her in past tense and all the billboards and stuff, even though the blackboard we just saw. Wait, that's... I don't know. There's nothing in the game that would make me think the character is over the age of 18. Do you just assume everybody's an adult by default unless you get, like, explicit proof otherwise or something like that? The end reveal justifies my disgusting fan art. There's nothing that actually says she's a kid. There are things that indicate she isn't in the endings of New Game Plus. That's really interesting. That's interesting. I think if it turns out she's meant to be over the age of 18, I don't think she is at the time of like the adventure we're playing through. Like we're in some kind of fantasy where she's still a child or something like that. Anyway, that's an interesting point. I never imagined someone to bring that up. Anyway, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. It's going to be a short week. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right, everybody? Goodbye.